Well, I got the remote play working right away, but we'll see what happens. So twice I had it loading up and I was on the start screen. I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go grab my iced tea. I grabbed a couple pumpkin goodies, pumpkin spice goodies, to have a little something in case I get that little weird nausea thing again. It's like, okay, good. I go to log in and it gets this weird like graphical messing up. So like where you can see the pixels and they're like the really weird colors and whatnot. And I was like, okay, sure. And the loading screen looked fine when it showed the symbols loading in. And then, I don't know, it goes to show my Welkin. And it is like, if you look down the side of the screen, this part was all like white and fading into like some like yellows and blues. You could see the symbol of the Welkin moon. And that was kind of it. And you could see like the pixeled edge. So I don't know what's going to happen. It's similar in a similar vein to like when my frames drop and you see all the pixels, but this was very strange. But we have it working right now, so all good. Let me readjust the volume a little bit for Genshin. But good morning, everybody. So how's everyone doing? Ugh. We are on the main. I know I said I was gonna go all depending if I could get the remote play to function, was start on the second account, do some farming and stuff like that, then come on my main like at 10, just to get that stuff done, go into Star Rail for lunchtime, and then go back into the second account. I kind of just opted not to do that just because on the off chance that I can't get it to work, you know, or get it to work until later, I at least would be on the same profile so I could access my Star Rail. What's new? For bug fixes, what are the known issues? The latest model was the Admiralty when wearing the new. Yeah, well, I mean, that's. Yeah. That was bound to happen. Sixth an issue with corresponding area aisle. Okay, that's interesting. But nothing out of the ordinary. And I do want to try something. Oh, I forgot my phone. So that actually just reminds me. So I'll be right back. I knew I had forgotten something when I grabbed my drink and stuff like that. And that was my phone. And we're going to see if what they're saying about this is true. If it is, that was poor judgment on Hoyo's part. So, yesterday, they released a mini trailer first look. So you got to see the first little look of Nod Krai, but also Flynn's officially. And freaking amazing. I am down. I want to go to Nod Krai. I want to pull for Flynn's. I really want to pull for Flynn's. Uh, oops. There we go. Go here. But apparently they had released a code. Now, the reason I'm saying kind of supposedly, and if this is going to work, is that this actually had a limited number of redemptions. So it was Nod Cry. Is it Games? Yeah, Gamescom. This redemption code has reached the max usage limit. So what this tells me is that this code was basically for redemption to attendees at Gamescom and was not actually meant to be anywhere else. because there is such a limited number. But come on, Hoyo, don't do that. That's absolutely not fair. Now, the only thing that was in here that I'm aware of was just 30 Primo Gems. And you can look at it both ways. It's such a precious resource because it's Primos, or it's just, it's only 30 Primos, it's fine. But that shouldn't be the case. Every player should be able to get one redemption code. That's just the way it should be. So, unfortunately, like I said, it feels like it was more for an attendee thing and not um, something as a whole for the community. Let's move my phone over here so I'll have my alarm for later. We'll open my tea. Now, I'll open the floor for discussion here because I unfortunately didn't get to see a good chunk of the stream. So a streamer had their title set to basically, Nod Krai is going to actually have you level some older characters potentially, and I'm like, well, that's intriguing. What older characters are we talking about? And it's stuff that I didn't normally think about because it is constellation related. Because by the time I got to actually tune into their stream, they were not only getting ready to end, but on the discussion, they were actually talking about Kujosara, specifically C6 Sara. For this, has its crit damage increased by 60% because Lunar Charge can crit. And I thought about that too, and I was talking about this with my husband earlier this morning, and it's just like, that that could be good. I don't know who else you would. So, I mean, if we're talking Flynn's, it would be Sarah, Flynn's, Nefa, and then a Hydro character. In my case, probably Sing Cho, because I do not have Yelan. Aino is supposedly Hydro. I don't know if. I don't. I almost want to say I don't think she'd be on field, but at the same time, she might be. And it would all depend on her Hydro application. But for me, for characters I have, Sing Cho would fit the bill here. So it's kind of like, oh, well, maybe I should think about Kujo Sara. And what is Sara one? I'm going to guess Emblem. Yep. Emblem, but Noblesse is also is a thing. So like if I wanted to, I could run Noblesse on Sara. I could run Emblem on Sing Cho and stuff like that. So there's stuff here. So we want what? ER for a timepiece. You do want Electro for a goblet, okay. Crit rate, crit damage, yep. So that's something. Then I'm like, And Sara was on my list to level 4 Imaginary in Theater because I do have her C6. You want to know the funny thing also about me having C6 Sara? I only rolled on one of the banners she was on. And that's when I got Raiden Shogun at the start of, I almost said Nod Krai. At the start of Natlan. My husband somehow missed C6 Sara, and he's rolled on a Raiden banner twice. He rolled on it when she came back with Yoimiya. Not only rolled on Raiden, but he rolled on Yoimiya. And he rolled on Kinich. Twice. Because he got Kinich and then he was going for C1. And he somehow missed Kujo Sara. And I find that hilarious. Granted, I think quite a few of my Saras came from the standard, but still. So this is something that I am now considering just to see, because like even if I have her in the similar vein to say Auroron at level 80 right now and whatnot, I'd have her for the theater, and she'd be better built than the frickin' a computer can build for her. The trials. I shouldn't say the computer, but the trials. Model, what are you doing? It's not, my camera's not like tracking me correctly. Granted, it's just the built-in camera from my laptop, but it shouldn't be that hard to like, hello light, you're looking right at me. We good? If you see her wigging out, I'm moving my hand in front of it. Interesting. Okay. So in terms of like resources, I don't think it's going to take that much to try to get her to level 70 so we can play around with her when we get Flynn's. Level 70 to 80, I should say. So that might be the project we do for a little bit. Now her flowers I might not have enough of because only she and Chiori use it. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually really interesting. Why didn't I? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I screwed up my list for IT. Because initially I had it for characters that were level 80 slash C6. Or depending on the constellation, if they had something that was useful, right? So I have Jean at C1. You know, she can use VV, she can use, you know, she can heal and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind leveling her. Lynette, on the other hand, is level 40. Okay. But she's C6. So I have her on my list because she's C6. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Same with Farazan. I don't list Kujosara. I had Auroron, who at the time was level 70 C4, Dory at 40 and C2. This makes sense only because she is a healer and it gives me an extra healing for the Imaginarium Theater. Beto at C4. Okay, she can create her shield and she can bounce the arc for her lightning. That's fine. And then Eonsen, because it's Eonsen. She does a little bit of healing. She does a little bit of buffing. Again, I don't really have characters on here that can utilize her very well. But I was like, Eonsen, sure. Turn the page and it goes cryo. I, for some reason, didn't list Kujo Sara. Outside of the fact that I don't really like Sara, maybe that was it. But she is C6, and I listed all of my C6 otherwise. So that made no sense that I didn't do that. Out of curiosity, we're going to go Emblem, and we're going to look at Noblesse. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got a crit damage on Nobles. And Barbara's holding Sing Cho's Noblesse. So the good news, too, is that I might just be able to throw the Noblesse on to Sara. So crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage, rate. Same there, but we want ER Sans. So that might be the only pickle. Okay. Oh, that's Bennett. We have the attack Sans. Do I have an ER? HP? I do have another ER, but it's a shitty ER with on Kave. Okay, this would have to be the off piece. If I did that. Here's a question. Barbara, what are you using for a feather? It's all possible that it's on another character because I was flipping stuff around. Ooh. Okay. Now the question is, who has the feather then? Where the heck is Noblesse? There it is. Oh, is it Chev? Yeah, it must have been Chev. And Chevy's on 4-piece Noblesse. So yeah, I think she snaked it. That's fine. That is fine. We have a couple things that I need to level, but it's not terrible. Just gotta keep that in mind. Now, let's go back to Sarah. I'm going to assume, I'm probably going to assume she's going to want Fav. Part of me is also thinking Sack. It's going to be Fav or Sack, probably, right? Let's see. Let's find out what the people of the interweb say. That's my only. I think that's my only tiff is that like they'll tell you the stuff for the artifacts upon usage rate. Um, actually, no, wait. I take that back. Isn't there a where is it? The training guide. More characters. Let's see what it says for Kujo Sara. Ah, yes. Commonly, okay, I was right. Because it's commonly used Favonius or the sack. So yes, this does actually tell you upon like usage rate and stuff like that, but the artifacts are in a much easier to digest screen. It's just right there when you go to artifacts. I kind of wish the weapons did the same thing. All right, let me just see. Alestro burst support. Attack and burst. Okay. All right, that's basically what we're looking at is the burst support. So according to Gamer 8, elegy for the end is top spot. Don't have elegy. I don't have the Skyward Harp. I don't have the Polar Star. Then it's the craftable Chainbreaker, which I believe is the Natland craftable, correct? Yes. So this is actually, funnily enough, a lot of the times when I look at older characters, it's never updated to a point to the newest region. So the fact that this is showing Chainbreaker is kind of interesting. Oh, that's the billet. Okay. I was like, well, how the heck? Why am I eating grain fruit? That's weird. So they're saying that, or, but I thought, and that was the sacrificial. I'm guessing the Chainbreaker might have a higher base attack than the sack. But when you scroll down, it says that the top three are 2 5 stars, which tells you for the end of the Skyward Harp, and then the third is Moon's Moon, and then free to play, quote unquote, is Fading Twilight and Favonius Warbow. So that's a little scuffed. Because, like I said, at the top when it's listing them down, it says Chainbreaker. So Chainbreaker should actually be, well, I'll give them the Favonius because the game does give you one for free. What is Fading Twilight? What is Fading Twilight? I'm going to assume this was a event bow. Yes, it was from an event. From the Perilous Trial event. So this was from when the Chasm thing first came out. Okay. So definitely don't have that. We can click that off. So I'm going to leave Chainbreaker open for a second. Are you going to tell me? So at level 90, it's 565 base attack damage. So she has it seems like she has a similar thing to Bennett, that the attack buff is based off her base attack. Uh, I don't have one leveled, correct?
Around.
I do have Moon's Moon. Attack percentage. Upon the entire party combined maximum energy capacity, the elemental burst damage of the character equipping the weapon is increased. Okay. No, I don't have this leveled. But I do have R5 sac. So what is the sacrificial bow in terms of... Okay, so sac bow also has the 565 base attack. So it's the same as Chainbreaker. For every party member from the island who has different elemental type from the equipping character gains 4.0 increase. If that is a different type. So that wouldn't actually be terrific if she's going to go into primarily Electro. So then, if your party already has a 4-piece Noblesse user, 4-piece Silverfade. So yeah, I would go Noblesse probably on her, but again, her and Xingqiu would be interchangeable. Huh. So I guess the other thing would be, would I need more ER or would I want more attack percent? Oh, probably a little bit of ER wouldn't be bad because of that. attack bonus duration. So her skill. Tengu Jirai. So that should be her. Okay, it is on her skill. Maybe. Alright, so this is the other problem that we're gonna run into if I do decide to do that.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
She says as she's running down the stairs, spoken like a true cat. I only have 1,300 of these now. I kind of want to go for Flynn's R1 as well, just because it looks cool. But I do have, whatchamacallit, I do have the Jade Spear, so I don't necessarily have to. Oh. Nice cold sweet tea. So this is just the conundrum here, because I do need to get some of this, which means I do have to go mine. I know. I keep saying I have to, and then I don't, because I just don't like it. So I guess the other question would be, because there aren't very many, and it's not a flower you can actually go actively get. So I have 103. So 30, 60, 105. So I could have enough to... Okay, I'm missing 2 to get her to 80. I mean, that's not terrible. I just wish there was a better way to get her stupid flowers. And then it's the Thunder Manifestation, which I despise. But it is also Electro, and I want to make sure I have the stuff for Flynn's, because I don't know if his boss is going to drop the Electro. So that is something to consider, I guess. But who else would you decide to level up that's an older character? Or even something that, for Electro Cart Charge, we have Aoife. And on my main, that wouldn't be a bad thing. I don't have Joska, so it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing for me to level Aoife.
Take it out, Cuckoo.
Silly Kakuku. Alright, let's take a look. So we know we need Kujosara's flowers. She's definitely going to be one I'm going to consider. Go collect. So let's go and get some flowers so we have them.
Silence! Another test subject. Get it? The wrong test subject. tides beckon.
Not gonna lie, I forgot I was on the newbie premium team and not the Skirk variant. Oh, that's a sweet flower. There we go. I am also out of the circle. How many are they saying that they're supposed to be here? 4. All right.
Company, fall in!
My lucky day.
Settle down!
Going somewhere? Blade. The perfect theory.
The reason you weren't picking up the balls, Nuvi.
Finally, no.
Why did they not drop anything? How rude. Okay, let's go over Mia. What are you showing me? Oh, you're probably showing me like the crystal marrow, actually. Yep. We're not gonna worry about that right now. That's for Sayu.
Into the wind.
Where are you? This body belongs to ice and snow.
Another long morning meeting. Hi, honey. I would say, how you doing? But that just explains it all, doesn't it? Getting sleepy.
Silence!
The wind knows me.
The very hut.
Okay. Blam blam. So this is over here. Says I'm right on top of it. There it is. That's mint. Back to actual work, it is amazing how much time they it's stuff we don't need to know. Hey Brian, how you doing? Oh no, that's not a flower. There we go.
Settle down.
Into the wind.
Oh. Where the frick did you go? There you are.
Wind strike.
And you're still saying there's like another one here? In the middle? Who's gonna think to look over here?
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Ah. The show begins.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Settle down.
I will never say no to arrows. The amount of characters that actually needed the arrowheads that don't even use a bow. Okay, this is the one by Mangu Kenki, right? What is behind me? A Kabuto? Okay. Honestly, I gotta think about those two just because I do have, I believe on this account I do have C6 Hazo.
Bow your head.
Did you block me?
Down. Like this.
else by Mangekeki. Got one over here. Let's say there's something above me. Well, this is where I jumped from. Hello. What you doing? Oh. I don't remember doing this on the other account. What the heck am I doing? Hello? Okay. I did a thing. Next time you're here, you can see for yourself. So, come back tomorrow? Okay. It's showing the crystal marrow. Okay, so that's not... You know what I'm after? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I see 2 flowers. Goro, right now you're being absolutely useless. Oop. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but alright.
Silence!
Into the wind.
Cut down. Like this.
Okay, all I saw was the shininess here, and I couldn't tell what it was. That's all I wanted to see. I'm missing 2. Missing 2. Yeah, that's just outside of the radius. We'll pick it up, but it's not what I'm after. I refuse to play your stupid mini game. It's not like underneath here, is it? I mean, it could be. Hold up. Did I find something I haven't done here? Oh, no. Ah, okay. Okay, that's the one I don't want to hit. Anything down here? No. Okay, what moves that bottom one? No. So what? Okay, let's. Does this move anything down there? No, it's just the top ones. Just the top ones.
Silence!
How brilliant!
Cut down. This.
Okay. Is that all that's down here? The answer is yes. There's like no path, no nothing. No. No.
Yep.
That's a rock. No, it's a paper. That leads me down here. I don't remember seeing any of the flowers down here. Nakuweed. I have plenty of Nakuweed, though. Though I think there's only 2 characters that use that, too. don't know where the last two of these could be. Wait, have I not touched the shrine here?
Ah, strike a pose.
Settle down.
One with nature.
Ready. You win. This.
That looks like I have. Okay. The accounts are blurring together that I don't remember what I've touched and what I haven't. Oh wait, there's I could have sworn I looked over here. There's a lot more of these than I thought there were.
Yoo-hoo!
Into the wind.
You win. This battle.
Why is it always the frickin' Hydra ones?
Fall in. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Press the advantage. Advance. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Most epic battle with a slime you'll ever see. But it's always frickin' Hydro. Why? Why is it always Hydro?
Time to go.
Land of Electro. Hydro.
Settle down.
The wind knows me.
Strike a pose.
Bitch.
To the very. The tides beckon. Big battle. The wrong test subject.
Ah,
up here, get the ones up here, and then we'll go back around. Oh yeah, if I remember right, it's actually in this thing over here. There's my thing up here. Hey Gazawa. Uppies.
Into the wind.
No, it's not up here. There. There's something I haven't done over here? What?
Bow your head.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Come.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Awesome. Alright, let's go back down this way, because apparently I missed what? One? Yeah. Always the one.
Stern oversight on my part.
Let it be known, I hit my skill to hit it. Ah, there it is. Alright, that should be all of them, right? Looks it. Okay. Looks it, looks it. Alright. So let's do the expedition.
Add Astra.
Oh, I'd love to see that. Alright. Let me check Sarah. So we're at 157. So that's more than enough to get her to 80, which is what the goal was if I do level her. Because we're still talking theater as well. Alright, Beto, what do you need? You are perfectly fine.
If you ever want
need
to trade
Jade.
tactics, I'm always ready.
Lanyan. Okay, you have enough to get to 80, but you need the Whopper flowers. Lynette. So let's go down my list. So you are C6. What do you need? Oh, you needed the gears too. Okay. The gears might be a little bit of a thing since I did level Risley. And who else needed the gears? Skirk? I think it was Skirk. But we have enough of the flowers because that was something I could plant in the teapot. And fars. Oh, God. Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to see something I haven't collected like at all? Oh, she's got two of the bosses though.
Huh?
Because I believe she sent you one for her birthday.
Well, Lucy,
Let's go gather some.
Parazon is definitely one of the characters I've been meaning to get up because I do have her C6. Ooh, Mora. A Mora rock overlooking Fontaine. So pretty. Congrats! Now, was it painful or did she actually come willingly? Oops. Got the C2, still need the weapon. The C2, though. C2 and nothing to sneeze at. It's above it. Okay. I mean, I should know that it's above it, but... Somehow won every single 50-50 and the 240 pulls. Hey, take what you can get. Did you get Capturing Radiance at all? Because I still count that as a win. I know it's technically a loss, but I count that as a win. Like, I love it when the saving is rewarded. Down. Just natural 50-50 wins. You love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, that's something else. Where else am I going? No.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Told you before, newbie, I would never do that to you. I, too, hate the heat. Oh, nope, that's under the ground.
Oopsies.
Are you under the ground? You are. Are you? You are not. That's probably as close as I can get.
Wind Strider.
Hey, come back.
Time to go.
I'm just running past the mounds of dirt, forgetting that I actually have Kazuha. Seriously?
One with nature.
I seriously was nowhere near you. You picked a fight with me. Okay. These guys, on the other hand,
Silence!
The wind knows me. I'll uproot you!
Where do you think you're
I was gonna say, let's let the bombs explode. Okay, got those. After I get these blossoms here, I'm gonna pause and eat my cookie. Give me the pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice. I, after stream, might actually take a walk over to the Dunks and get myself a pumpkin coffee. Because that should be officially released now. And maybe a piece of the pumpkin loaf if they have it. Because that's something new, and I want to try it.
Into the wind.
Arrowheads. Oh, it fell down the thing. All right. Now, the worst part is if I decide to, I'll have to do this again for Candace. But Farazan's way more important. All right. Gonna pause 1 sec. I'm gonna just nom my cookie. How close am I to the other? Oh, it's like right down there. So I'm just gonna go grab these and then I'll do the artifact route. Should be just about time for me to go grab the artifacts. Although I think I did stop in the middle of it for some reason, so maybe I should just wait.
One with nature. I hear everything.
Behold my main Tainari's damage. It's really bad. Because he's not built. Well, we gotta be careful. I don't want to disturb the hilly churl. He's just taking a nap under the cactus. Nobody should be disturbed while they're napping. Good night, Mr. Hilly Churl. Yeah, I think I'll wait until 10:30 to go do that.
Time to go.
Just gotta make sure I do it, because this account desperately needs artifact XP.
Time to go.
I don't know what they're guarding, but they're not doing a very good job if I can just run by them. Oh, unlike him.
Settle down.
How dare you?
That's a nice game.
Fusion!
Oh, we want to go up. Yeah. He's trying so hard just running off the edge like that. Or running into the edge, rather. Are you saying you're underground? No, you're above. I was gonna say, I haven't seen any of the cacti be, like, below ground with them. Kazuha? What the heck? Alright, we gotta go here. What's the best way to go down there? Probably here. Geronimo! Wait, wasn't I? I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna say, wasn't I just over here? Or is this a situation where the desert all looks the same?
Time to go.
And then here, and then we'll just go across the way. There they are. Hey, I'll take the fungi too.
Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Perfect. And then we'll go back up and then go down this way. Man, there's actually a lot of these. Again, one of those items because it's so sparse, I think there's so little. Okay. The treasure hoarder was also standing right on that barrel. He was like right here. How did he not get hit? Is that a whopper flower? Yes, it is.
Settle down.
Okay. Hoo-wee. All right. Got about 10 minutes, so I should have enough time to grab these, I think. It's a matter of getting to these parts. So I guess go here and then go to these two, I think. There's a quest I haven't done. Ooh, there's 3 here. Oh, this is like on the cusp of the circle. I'll fight you. Just give me a second.
Silence.
The wind knows me. Uppies? Question mark? I don't... No, there's nothing right above me. Hold up, wait a minute. Yeah, there's nothing on that cactus.
Oh, I almost killed myself. That's cool.
Settle down.
Into the wind.
Alright, hang on. Do they show above ground or below? They're showing above. This is up here. Showing one here and probably one here, two here. Alright, I want to go further in. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, they were showing the ones on the inner part of the cavern. Oh, wait,
I
there's...
cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I don't like that accusation, Nuvi. How dare you think that? Okay. So, for getting up here, this might be the closest spot, but I don't know if I'll be able to climb it, is the question. Well, actually. Mora. Who remembers me scouring the desert when I was doing Primo Gem farming? And I missed all this shit. Oh, they're down here.
Bow your head.
Boom.
Silence.
Oh, no, those are not that way. This way. Okay, these ones might be above. This one's the littler one, I think? Yeah. It was down this way.
Bow your head. Time to go to work.
One with nature.
Be
Ow.
sanctified.
Just slapped me. All that for one.
Settle down.
Alright. Okay, there's like one directly down, but it looks like there's one. Okay, it looks like it's maybe a loop then?
Silence!
The wind knows me.
I'm not gonna lie, I miss using Kazuha. I love Kazu. So we loop around this way. I was not that close to the line. What the heck? Ah! Damn, how many are on the map? Sheesh. All right, let's go and do the artifact route and I'll come back. Like I said, I am definitely going to need to do that again for Candace anyway, so I might as well just get everything I can. Nice plunging, that was great. Hello, why did you not plunge? Early, why are you not plunging? Why are you not plunging? That is weird. No, that's not plunging. Like, I know my controller's drifting a little bit, but that's weird. And I should have no problems. Like, this rock here, plunge. I don't know why she wasn't plunging. I should be concerned. Have these respawned yet? Yay. I kind of hope they do another like web event campaign thing that they did for Natlan, where you could get the craftables. That way we have some weapon variety if we need it. Now, granted, on my main account, the only one I actually used was the Claymore. That thing just keeps flying away from me. All right. still sucks that I need to put Lolly on an ER sans, but not much I can do about that. Unless I run the double cryo. To which, you know, if I run double cryo, then that just means I get to put Arlie back on the crit damage headpiece. No idea what to make for lunch today. Do have some leftovers I could do. I don't know if I really want to do the chili though. And that's just because I've had chili for the last like 2 days and I don't really want to tempt fate with my acid reflux. Do you have a small piece of chicken that's left over from like Sunday? No, Monday. Monday is when I made that. With a piece of corn. I just might have that. Why the heck did that, like, it was the machine marching. Like, I recognize the sound, but why did it sound like it was trying to keep up with a beat? Almost sounded like maybe I'm a line from freaking Final Fantasy VIII. What the heck? Never heard that before in my headset since I've been playing this.
Let me weave you a verse. Suffer the wrath of... Teamwork is dreamwork!
And everybody's got their burst back. And look at that, Mom. No fabs. Oh, Link. I don't know why the Velt music just popped in my head. I can't remember the last time I played through Final Fantasy VI, actually. Long time ago. All the way through, I would say PS1 era. Probably, you know, playing it on my PS2, but on Anthology, I think was the last time I played all the way through it. Because I got the advanced version. My brother and his friend actually got that for me for my birthday when it came out. And I was super excited because I was like, okay, new translation. Again, it's kind of one of those things with like Chrono Trigger where I prefer the old translation. But it's like, oh, they added new espers, and I think there was like a secret boss or something like that that was added. I never got to experience any of that. Much like the agreement I had with my brother for playing Crisis Core.
Outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
I let him borrow it, but he had to like build on my file and stuff like that just so I could. Damn, shit lolly. Oh, there's the 300k again. So he would like build a little bit on my file just so I could, you know, continue the story without having to worry about not having a spell or something like that. And I was curious. One of the things I was curious about was to see if they fixed the bug that allowed you to automatically be level 99 during the World of Ruin. Now, the reason you don't want to do this in 6 is because the Espers actually had stat growth on them. So you'd be losing out on a lot of stats on your characters if you did this this thing. But I did do it once and it was kind of hilarious. But it was also kind of neat to see that, like, specifically Celeste, because it was her that did this, to see what spells she would learn on her own versus an Esper. So she, for an example, for like the ultimate spells, she learns Meteor on her own, and Terra learns Ultima on her own. So that was actually kind of an interesting factoid to learn. But it's if you got Celeste up to level 99 before the World of Ruin, when you got everybody back, they would be level 99. And I wanted to see if that was still true. So I got to the point where I would have to start grinding in one of the caves and stuff like that. It was is that the Cave of the Magi? I think that's what it was called. It was like the Cave of the Magi or something like that. And my brother's playing through the game and whatever. And one day when I went down to visit, he tells me that the game, like, deleted itself. That the battery just, like, shat the bed kind of thing, and it deleted the files, including his. So I was like, that kind of sucks. So that took the wind out of my sails for trying to see if the glitch actually still worked. But I have to point out, the game wasn't even a year old at that point. So, faulty battery in the cartridge is my guess. So, I don't even think my brother completed the advanced version either. So, I mean, I could try it with the Pixel remaster, but I would imagine that they would have fixed it by, by the time the remaster came out. But the remaster, although the remaster I don't think has the newer stuff either. It's only the advanced version that had, like, Jumbo Cactar and stuff. Just one tap over the shoulder while he's sleeping. Whack. Controls are being finicky today. I guess I gotta float it over on Sit Lolly. Frog. Did you see the other boar? Just saw his friend get killed and he was like, I'm going over here. Sorry, George. Nothing up top at the moment. Okay, good. All right. I think I am actually just going to condense my resin. I'm not going to worry about using it at the moment. Just do that in Mondstadt. Since I was just doing ley lines for the moment, but this will give me a little bit of a stock at some point. I did say I did want to hold on to some condensed for Nod Krai, so still have a little bit before that, but you know what? It's always nice to be prepared, especially if I don't know what I'm doing. Because again, you've seen me flip-flop on, do I want to try to level some more characters before Nod Krai, specifically for Imaginarium Theater, because we will get a theater reset before Nod Krai drops. Which does remind me I need to do that on the second account.
Thank you for
I think I'm going to set a reminder to do that over the weekend.
There's a strange wanderer.
We want newbie. Okay.
Can't you give me a better
Let's go back to the desert. Oh, good. They're still marked. And we'll continue getting our flowers until my alarm goes off for lunch. It irks me that to this day, Sino is the only one that uses the scarabs.
One with nature.
I don't know what that effect was on that Aramite, but it looks like he was glowing from back there. Um, no, no, you are down below. Okay. All right, let's continue onward this way. Come on.
Time to go.
Bow
You
your
were
head.
just following me. Okay. I love how they aggro, like, when I'm kind of nowhere near them anymore. Oh, there's another one here? Oh, there is.
Silence.
Into the wind.
How sad is it that the Aramite abandoned his little buffalo guy? What the hell are those called? Sumpter Beast. Just completely abandoned him. So about over here? There they are. Maybe no.
Settle down.
The wind knows me.
Okay, so there's up here. Scarab. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that's probably underground. Because you can't see it anywhere. Okay, I see a cactus there.
That's close enough.
I was just picking flowers, good sir. Oh boy. Kind of curious how many I
cannot help
have at
but
the
feel
moment.
that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Guessing it's over here. Oh, specters.
Silence.
Into the wind.
Okay, that wasn't my fault. Well, that's just not
Bow
fair.
your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
The wind knows me.
Really?
Silence.
Oh my gosh, there's more. There's more. Okay, that was a puzzle I couldn't figure out. So don't be tempted.
Bow your head.
Into the wind.
And these are underground, right? Yeah. All right, looks like I'm a running. Oh, another treasure box? We'll go take a look. I don't know what's over there. Oh, it's something else that's sealed.
Settle
I
down.
wasn't gonna disturb you, dude. You're just partying. I just want the flower. Let's take a look over here a second. Perfect timing for that. The alarm just went off. Let's go see what's over here. I see an archery thing, and it was a pyro monument. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
One with nature.
I won't hold you back.
Much.
Huh?
Is there one more?
Adventure time. Oh, it's a miracle.
And an achievement. 69. Nice. But 20 primos, I'll take it. I'll take 20 primos towards Flint's. All right, let's see. Is there any more things popping up, or was that finally all of them? Nope, there's still more. There's still more. Why is the desert so big? God dang. Oh, Silk Song release date just dropped. September 4th. Yep, I heard about that. I heard about that yesterday. Alright, well, I guess. Oh,
Oh,
next event just dropped. 10 days for this. So I guess we're just taking some pictures around Tavat like we were the last time. Okay, easy peasy. What's the quest here? Get the pretty thing, talk to Paimon, yeah. Alright, I'll check that out on the second account and we'll see if it's like a every 2-day thing, which is what I'm guessing.
wow.
But yeah. Let's put the party back together the way it should be. Since I won't be back on this account till maybe later tonight. Maybe. Probably not. Where the frick is Shalonen? There she is.
Is it time to go?
And yeah. Let's put them back in Fontaine. Yes, Tummy, you'll get lunch, I promise. Alright, just out of curiosity. I had like 125 when I started running around getting those flowers. How much do I have now? 205. That's a lot. So I definitely have enough to bring furs on to 90. So good to know. Good to know. All right, so we got some little maintenance stuff done for potentially leveling characters, and as I mentioned, with Kujosara, it might be a thing for like Flynn's. I don't know if I want to go that route or not, but we'll see. But she should have been on my list for Imaginarium Theater just because she is C6. All right, I'm going to set up Star Rail, go get my food, and then we'll come back, auto that, I'll eat, and then we'll continue farming for C1 Chaska. So I will be right back, y'all. One more time. Let me know if Star Rail's a little too loud. I keep hitting the wrong transition screen. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Part of the way I have to set up my computer is that it pivots so I can actually like, pivot in my chair and see both screens. And by doing that, my laptop kind of covers a part of OBS so I can't see which one I'm hitting. Um, so if I do a whole team, do I get anything extra? No. Okay, the unfortunate part about that one was only the fact that like I accidentally backed out and it wouldn't let me do it again. So I guess I could just go into what is it, the interstellar thing or assignments, and I could have done it. Okay, let's. All right, I should have everything here. I do need to do this. Again, something I should actually pencil in for like the weekend and stuff. All right, let's try this again. I think what I'll do is for the rest of this week, and again, tomorrow I'm actually off, so this means nothing to you guys, but I think I'll for the rest of this week, I'll still try to get the relics, and then starting next week, I'll start getting the harmony pieces for her. I think that's the best course of action. And right now we're just looking for either better speed feet because it wasn't great, and an attack body. If I can get the attack body, I might just flip to getting the orb and the rope because then I'll just have something functional until much later. Similarly to like, all my other characters. And just to make sure we get this, come here, Tribby.
Stop saying weird things!
Yay. I love it when she yells at him. All right, time to eat. Enjoy the auto. I hit the wrong button.
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Insanity.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to get it on the first one. And it's got speed. I'm not gonna say no to that. Ooh. That could be good for Herta or Mighty. Alright. I guess we back out and, there we go. Really game. Come on. Try to go for attack pieces here.
Is that it? I was
Final
expecting
report.
something
Their strength is
bigger. Take a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Alright, let's see if we can get lucky here.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Show me the way.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Show me the way.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Don't be rash. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
in sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You know, I should expect that it's going to go this quick. Thanks, because of course it is. Alright. I do still have some of the Trailblaze power that I
If
could
not,
use.
then I'll be leaving.
Game, why are you doing that? I'm clearly touching the other thing. Okay, the next one will give me this. Let's see. All right, we did get the uh, attack body finally. I'll still keep the crit damage one in case, but we do have this with speed, so that could be better. And of course, it's HP. Why wouldn't it give me crit damage? Okay, that was the only HP one I got. I do have an attack one, but it doesn't have anything on it. Okay, I have two attacks that have nothing on it. Okay, that one does have crit damage, so we could throw this on. All right, let's see what we've got. All right, let's full ascend this. Hopefully, it goes into crit damage at least once. Cool. I mean, it did, but and then we preyed on speed. Okay, why isn't that locked? I get why I'm contemplating that, just because it has speed in it. Like, this one can just go. Speed. Only went into speed once. So yeah, I probably will still make one because that's a lot of flats, and I don't like that. So I'll probably still make something with that. And it's kind of the same with the speed feet. We'll see if this can get speed. We'll see if it can get speed. It went into speed 3 times. I'm not gonna complain. Go to 20 here. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Ah, I missed the speed, but it got the crit damage. Okay. So this is the only thing I'm gonna go on leveling right now. But I think she's gonna be looking pretty okay at the start. And then again, I'll probably make a thing of feet for her instead of using what I have. I still have plenty of lunch to eat. Seamless hour. Ooh, got the modeling resin. Yay. So let's see. Well, out of curiosity, let's see how Finon would have done on the first side. The other thing that somebody had suggested was flipping the sides when I was actually trying to auto it before. Um, and the only caveat to doing that was that Castorus had blah, blah, blah. The Lupin has a quantum weakness, so that was what made Castorus so good. But we could try Finon. Because Final doesn't take anything from that side. So we could try that. So we take out Castors, we take out... No. Take out Mighty. So it would be Finon. I would still say the Trailblazer and Sunday, and I would leave Hyacine. When an ally target consumes one skill point, increase the damage dealt by all allies by 6 turn stack abilities after defeating an enemy. So here's the thing. Finon, does Finon actually take his hit points? He should, right? I'm actually blanking if he does. Huh? Let's see what happens while I finish eating my lunch.
Wait, wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I choose you. We can do anything. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Me.
The future will come. Serenity is before me. For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. You will fight now. Branded with strife. You sun tear the sky. Empty shell. So without substance. Roars like thunder. Hail the new dawn. Kneel and accept your fate. Quench the flames of blood. Roars like thunder. Is that all? Remember agony. All stars burn to ash.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun tear the sky. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. You sun tear the sky. Shape that straight. So without substance. Roars like thunder. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. For tomorrow. You are nothing but last of us. The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. You will fight now. Remember agony. You sun tear the sky. Roars like thunder. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. So without substance. All stars burn to ash.
Okay, so maybe Finon was the way to go. Finon is Angie. He was Angie.
Let's wait and see.
There's strength in number.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
That was way too easy with Finon.
To the soul. Insanity.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
I underestimated you.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse your
To the soul. So tired.
Only for the fact that I was still needed something to do while I was eating. But I tried to do fight on the first side, and he absolutely destroyed it in comparison to Casterus.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Open sesame.
To the soul, insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Easy clap. So yeah, I should have done fine on the first side the first time. But my brain automatically saw that I had quantum and I had Tribby originally on that side. So I was like, all right, so I can do that. And then, the AI for some reason just kept picking Mighty for some reason for the duel, and I'm not really sure why. As we discovered yesterday, it's kind of random. It will choose a DPS no matter what. But it doesn't matter what slot it's in because I had Casters in the first slot and Mighty in the third. And the first time it chose Mighty, and then the rest of it chose Casterus. So I'm not really sure why it was doing that. But yeah, Final absolutely destroyed it to the point where I actually was like, you know what? Maybe I didn't need to even bring Hyacine. I just brought Hyacine as a precautionary measure. But I could have probably run Sustainless on him for that and would have been fine. And that was probably the most perfect run on the second side I had. Nobody died and everything went really good. And I got 100 points more than the last time I did this. Because last time when I actually got the 6,600, I barely squeaked by. I think it was like 6,609 points that I got. So much better. Much better. That was a really nice run. I'm very happy with that. It is funny. The Finon side is still like slower, quote unquote, than the Herda side, but not by much. Like that's nothing to sneeze at with how many points I had left over. That was really good. And like, again, my Finon's not the best. He's okay, but he's not the best. He definitely needs more speed. I just got to make sure he doesn't outspeed Sunday and the rest of his crew. 128, 128. Yeah, so he's the same as the Trailblazer, which is fine because gotta try to remember how Mem actually goes, but because we're only worrying about Mem. 131 if I use Bronya, that's not bad. 135 for Sunday. Good to know. I know Sunday needs a little bit more speed. All right, I am going to flip back to Genshin. I'm going to flip onto the second account, knock on wood, remote play willing. I'm going to take care of my dishes and everything, and I'll be back when we continue on our travels for C1 Chaska. And back. Checking audio. Again, let me know if Genshin is too loud or too quiet. I did adjust the volume again to compensate for Star Rail.
Ad Astra.
That all done. All right, let's go and check artifacts first. Because this is the one I definitely can't remember when I did it. Not really going to matter for tomorrow because I'll probably get on the accounts a little bit late, all depending on what hubby and I do in the morning. Nope, they're not up. So we will actually go and do our resin first. And we're still trying to get a usable set for Risa. I do have a 4-piece set. But her stats are much better on Codex, so
Echo and song. Shower me. Hold that pose. Break it new. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
and we're off to an excellent start. Hindsight, I should have condensed my resin, but that's okay.
Strike a pose. Say cheese.
Hold on to your hat.
That was the wrong button.
Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on.
I honestly tried to flip to Farina to do the burst, not Chaska. And it's been the flower and feathers that have been so bad on this set.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hard hitting exclusive. Hold that pose. Ha! Locked on. Open fire.
EM with defensive flats. No, thank you.
Shower me with smile. Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
Knock him down.
See, that would be okay if it had the double crit. I will lock it. I will cope. But I do have to be careful with crit rate and crit damage here. More so crit rate just because I don't have, you know, the buff from the Codex.
Say cheese. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
Wrong set. Absolutely atrocious. Ugh. Yucky.
Strike a pose.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Hold that pose. Let the world come alive. Breaking new. Ha! Locked on. Locked on.
Defense. Yes. Just what I need.
Time to shine.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Smile.
Hard hitting take me up.
How did Farina's goons turn?
Locked on. Locked on. Fire in the hole.
Farina. Farina, come back.
Strike a pose. Say cheese.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Open fire. Open fire.
I have no idea how she went into healing mode. And my efforts were in vain.
Let the world come alive.
Open fire. Open fire.
Alright, one more attempt. Wow, we only got that one flower. That again is copium because it doesn't have the other crit on it.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hold that pose.
Hard hitting it. Locked on. Locked on.
Okay, why couldn't that have been in the other set? What is Straight Talk trying to tell me now? No, that's not what I said. I just want to see the message, and I can look at that. No. I don't care. We can go to Fontaine, because we can look to see if my artifacts are up. Yay!
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for
And we got that. Yay. Alright, let's see. I should have flipped them back onto Dory, so we can see what Dory is holding on to, right? Ah, it was the feather. That's right. Alright, let's see where this goes. Okay. Ah, this is already going bad. I'll take it to 16. It's gotta roll crit damage or attack. And it's dead! Ugh. Oh, that makes me sad. Mad. It's still not up. Are you kidding me? All right, well, we'll see what this is. Let's go to the quest. Let's go talk to Paimon. Huh. I like how Fontaines was actually in the city. Let's see. Characters from Natland or is the Traveler? Designated area. Okay. And then unlocks in 16 hours. So it looks like these are going to be once a day. Equip the camera first. How many cameras do we need?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any
Oh, this is
conflicts around?
a
I'm in the mood for some peace making.
you go, Benny.
You want me on your team?
Yeah, I like that, Benny. We'll save Benny. Oh, you're just not gonna let me teleport to it? Oh, it's Kaniche. I don't think so. I can check. Hang on. Because I'm pretty sure I changed it to you. Ah. Oh, there we go. Profile. It doesn't look it. It would make sense that it would be because it was under mine. Like it has my email, that makes sense, and it has my first and last name on it. But the account is under your name. I can see that it's called your name. You know what I mean? But it's only showing me uh to change the password and warning me that if I change my email, it does something to alerts and stuff like that. But that's it. I don't see anything with the phone number related. That's weird. Um, Location, autopay. Add or manage accounts. Let's see. Let's try here. Phone numbers. No, it's under yours. Finally found it. I hate the way that website is um constructed. Oh my god, look how small that print is. I'm being banished at the side of the cardboard box. Feel like home to you by now? That's mean. Heck yeah. That's supposed to be cool pose? What's a fun pose? Alright, let's go with your cool pose, Kanich. You don't know how to people very well, do you? Well, those came out horribly. Leave. So 30 per? So 180, 240. Okay, you get like at least 2 wishes out. Oh, I just realized those said 60. So you get 2 to 3 wishes out of it. That's not too bad. All right, let's grab these and then we'll see what we're going to do. More than likely, explore the event area just so we can get those exploration primos. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about Veresa's artifact set. I know it's going to take a little bit to get something really worthwhile on there in comparison, but it's also a matter of by lowering the crit damage the way that set I have does. Is it worth doing that? And does it compensate for the loss of crit damage with what the set does? And by meaning increasing the plunging damage. I would assume it would to a point, but I'm not really sure. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, let me just climb the tower. I wasn't touching that game. See, I'm over here. All right, one sec. I forgot to turn my mic back on.
Let's ride. I'm going in. Take me up. Bullseye.
Good job, Benny. And he just gave me a thumbs up by getting his burst back. Excellent. Gather them crystal flies. Right next to it, game. Come on. I can't be the only one that's noticed like certain things aren't doing what they normally do, like the snapping to the waypoints and stuff like that. It's taking a lot more input for something to happen.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You missed, Benny. I'll forgive you because I'm lagging.
Locked on. Open fire.
Oh, come on. How did you even fall? Hoi. Almost done.
Let's fly.
Song is very lullaby-ish.
Locked on.
Well, as long as it's paid, we can work out on how to make sure the auto pay is on. From what I understand, when I keep looking at it, it says that it's active, so it should be on, but I don't understand why when you initially log in, it's like set up auto pay. It's like, but you say it's on. So why are you telling me to set it up? Everything in there is correct.
Let's fly.
Carrot.
Take me up.
All good. Do I have a wish? I do. Where were we? Were we like at 15 or something like that? We might get a 4-star. We're at 19 pity. Okay. Nope, took us to pity for a 4-star too. I have a camera still. Whoops. I really hate that they like have the special cameras. Like it's one thing to be thematic, like the whole thing with Yelan, because it's supposed to help you do like the forensics or something like that. But this is just literally taking pictures. You have a fucking camera. There's a quest that gives it to you at the start of the game. Like, just let us use this and not this like special camera BS. Well, the special camera is supposed to tell you how long you have and blah blah blah. You have other ways of telling us that. I got a chest for coloring. Yay! There are 2 cameras. That's true. Go for a ride, little guy. Ah! Wait for me!
Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Let's fly.
Oh, it's this one. Enjoy your date.
Shiny. It's so pretty. Take me up.
I knew you couldn't resist. Well, this was new.
Open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
Let's finish this next time.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Rue. Do we have a little dude somewhere so I can color those? I don't know if they'll do anything, but might as well try, right? No, I'm guessing there isn't one up here. Outside of the one that I might have like left behind. Ah! Yep, I guess they don't do nothing. Alright, let's see. Any chests nearby? Well, I jumped down prematurely thinking it was below me. Hello, unconscious employee. Nah, I'll take more. Is there a stair up here? Or there's this, okay. They're all just like Reuben, because they're drunk.
Show me your moves. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Locked on. Bullseye.
Where the frick are you?
Open fire. Open fire.
When did you get down here?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Ah. Strike a pose. Off we go. Huh? Everybody stand back. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
Yeah, I like using Bennett. I like using his attack buff. But I like Charlotte's AoE heal.
How brilliant!
Get down. Alright, let's go back to the old team.
Interview started.
Where to?
Sky. Alright, I gotta talk to you first. I'll give it a shot. Yay. That's a long way up. You almost had it, Aurora. Gotta work, have fun. Okay. I will do my best. Yippee! Oh, it's our little picnic spot. Oh, is this this little quest thing, I think. Right? Her thing below me. Alright, I don't want to deal with her right now. So let's go look below. Oh, it's this little dude. Nope, we did this. I do. That's close. Alright. Yeah, it's saying it's below. Oh, okay. Let's follow the road from here. And we'll see what it does. Is it that? It is this. Take a photo.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Alright. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
The show begins. Smile. Ha! Bullseye. Locked on.
Get off. Now, I want to point out again, when I saw this on, I think it was my main account first, about how to do that. As far as I'm aware, there's only two puzzles that use, they'll just basically water. And it was like, use Invisicolor. I don't know why, but for some reason, my brain didn't register that it said Invisicolor here and tells you how to activate it. No, nothing here. Oh, I did do this. Okay.
Tell me what you see.
True bomb. Hold that pose.
Okay. Nothing over here. Back over here. Where everything started. We're at 69%. You go draw their attention.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Yeah.
I haven't gone on yet. I surrender. You better surrender.
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty.
Let's fly. How brilliant!
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Smile. Ha! Locked on. Bullseye. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
I actually forgot how many I needed for this account. Oh no. I think this is one of the things I kept screwing up last time. Oh, nothing. Alright, let's go down this one. How far is this? Okay, it's not too terribly far. Auroran, get down! Oh, is it this? It's the, hold up, hold up. Wasn't there... I think I know which one this is. Yeah.
Go! You're free now!
Say cheese.
Locked on!
Ah. Oh, what a pleasant
Oh,
surprise.
that's all for that one.
Truly an extra
Slice of joy. Alright, let's go to here. And there's nothing. So I guess I got everything over here? Possibly. Alright, back to the main island. Oh. There's a Wyeb.
Time to say hello. Be free.
shower me with hard-hitting exclusive. Smile.
Take me up! Open fire!
Ah. Splendid. More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay, nothing else up here. You know, I have absolutely no idea where I have and haven't been. Alright, I don't know how you got up there, but alright. You can live up there now.
When I was
What a
young.
pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
I was not expecting that voice from that old man. Well, I'm guessing it's above me. Oh, it's this. Alright, this will take me a couple tries. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Yep. I only have the one shot left, so yeah, let's just waste the shot. And then these aren't even remotely the same colors. That makes zero sense. Sadly, I remember getting a green at some point in this. Well, that's interesting. Apparently you can't shoot down that far. Okay, I do remember blowing this up.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Okay, what quest is this? You look weird without your hat. Oh wait, that was probably it, right? Oh no, that's the flying thing. Let's not do that. Ignore that. No. Oh, does it have to be in the frame? Okay. No slip-ups. Absolutely not.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
There's another quest nearby. Oh, I didn't miss the humid days. It's starting to feel icky again. Meh.
Let's do this then!
Tell me what you see.
The show begins! Hold that pose! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Why would you attack us? All we wanted to do is take a picture.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
What is this one? Zort outfit. Whoops.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
The thing I wanted to do in the first place. Give him a sombrero.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Do, 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 do. You can do it. Yay. Yay.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
$73.
Take me up! Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
No news. Oh, what was this one? Ah! Well, you tried, Aurora. Get up here, we'll look down, see where it is. What the? I mean, you got it, but not in the best way. Boo. On that island. Kind of wish you could ride the little boat.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Yoo-hoo! Breaking news! Smile!
Did you just huck a rock at me?
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Take it! Go on. You have my approval.
Around you? No, no, no. We do this the Farina way. Let's go back this way. What was this one?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh. Running out of things again. Oh, they're happy. Alright, let's see. That was in the middle of that one. Let's go over here. Think I see it.
Let's go. You're free now. You're free.
Hold that pose. Ha! Open fire. Splendid. More interesting trinkets for me.
Oh, that's the invitation thing. So when I finally stumble upon that, I can just go and do it.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
Oh, yeah. Why are you not hitting that? Okay.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have.
What else did I get? Alright. Unlock all the Astra colors. I think I'm only missing purple still. So I gotta do that quest. Missing quite a few treasures.
Too much more, huh?
Just out of curiosity. 76, so 4% more. And then we got what we came for.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Truth bomb! Take me up! Open fire! Lockdown! Open fire!
Oh. Yeah, Phyllis. Can you not come up here? That's interesting. He was like trapped down there.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Mora. $500 Mora. You can do better, game. Ooh. Like, on this thing? there's the other one. He's just chilling. Where are you going? You do know you could have just gone straight down the staircase.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Alright, so we got the Sealy one. Let's go from here and go down.
Take me up.
What's this one? Oh god. More jumping. Rude! Huh? Okay, now it's saying I got it. What the heck? Did I miss? I missed. Yeah, that should have been the end of it, right? Yeah, I missed just a few in the air. Alright, alright.
Let's fly. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Don't know what caused the kerfuffle the first time. Alright, let's go back, yeah. Oh, I think this is the... Is this the spot for the thingy? Yes, it is. Shit, that totally looked like she elbowed Paimon, like, out of my way. I mean, I'd elbow Paimon too. Let's be real. Alright, down we go.
You're looking at the reigning champion of the IR Heroes Cup. Don't expect any mercy from me.
So, you're here for the IR Heroes Cup too.
That's right, we can't talk to you, and then we talk to the kid. Alright, I talked to everybody. Can I fight you guys now?
Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Come on!
Let the world collide! This breaking news! Smile!
Take me up.
interesting trinkets for me.
I'm here to challenge you.
Yoo-hoo!
Farewell.
Say cheese, or you'll get singed.
Time to say hello.
Ow!
Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Ah. You're looking at the reigning champion of the Ticket. Go on. You have my. Let my name echo in song. Hard-hitting exclusive. Hold that.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Let's rock. Locked on.
Come on, don't make me waste my shit.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Knock him down. More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can
Easy.
never have too much more, huh?
Easy clap. Oh, it's this one. And then we have that happening. Oh, the lag, Duke, the lag. But no, oh my god, game. Like, I don't get this half the time. are you doing, you stupid thing? Could you not? Oh my good god.
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty.
Alright, where is that one? In Wavy Bay. Might be faster to fly from here? Where? Oh, it's probably that. There it be. Alright. Oh, this is another one of the color ones, right? Yeah. Oh, this might be the one I was thinking of with the green. So we let it go. Oh, no, it's still just gonna roll. Alright. I thought it stopped. Well, why'd you stop now? Oh, bully. How am I... How am I missing this? Oh my good god. Okay, that definitely isn't the one I was thinking of because I don't remember it just like going. All right, maybe it's the second one that I remember. Now I have 6 shots. Yeah, okay, this is the one I actually kind of remember. I missed. Okay, now what? Just... Oh, nope, nothing. Okay. Now, I do know I'm missing purple. Trying not to do quests, though. Alright, we got something. On this island? Looks like there. Yep. And there's also a oculi here. Easy peasy, take pictures. That's one. Hate to tell him, he wasn't pointing the right direction. He's trying so hard, though. Trying his best. Wait, did the last one, like, not go? Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, it's pretty idiot-proof. I don't think I could screw that up. I'd find a way, though. Oh, did we get it? Nice. All right, so our goal for today was complete. All right, let's go to the statue just to see how many we need to hand in. I know it was a chunk. I just can't remember the exact number. Oh, yeah, we needed... All right, we need 27. That's a lot. Okay. That's a lot. Oh. Truth be told, I forgot this was a thing, so cool. Some more primos. Woo! Did I? I don't remember if I did on this one, so let's go to the flame. I know my main finished it. We got 3 levels on it right here in the inventory. Oh, check that. Awesome. 89. Upgrade statue of the 7. 32 of the Sealies in the main areas. And I'm missing 4? 3. We're missing 3. Wonder where they are. Alright. And with that, wow, that's actually quite a lot of primos. We're guaranteed a 4-star here. At the very least. And we should be at 20 pity. We are in fact at 20 pity. So let's find out. Alright, our 4-star. I'll take Aurora. 21. 22. And 23. Rust blue. Okay. Yeah, methinks this is just going to be a building pity pulling sessions. Yeah, because outside of the little event that's going on right now that's going to open up every day, there's not a really good source of primos I can do with that's very substantial, you know what I mean? But I have a whole bunch of places I can go with the compass. I now have the Fontaine compass, so maybe we'll explore a little bit of Fontaine. Because in fact, I don't have the fountain maxed out, so that we can max that out easily. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I forgot. We have a standard. Yeah, might be a 4-star too, actually. $54. And it is indeed purple. And it's a free wish. And it's another purple. It's an Aoife. I was not expecting Aoife. Oh, that was nice. All right, Auroron. This puts you at C5. C5 Auroron. So C5 Auroron, C4 Bennett, I think? Where's Benny? Yeah, Bennett's C4, and Aoife is now C1. That was pretty good, if I do say so myself. All right, I have nothing else to hand in at this point. Let me go to the fountain really quick. I just want to see what level we're at. We just barely got the compass, too. 43. We made it to 43 before I even got the compass. That's impressive. And this will be the good wishes, quote unquote. So I guess the only thing that we're going to be really striving for here would be to get the standard pulls. But again, the flame for Natlan was actually the best one out of all of these things. Just because they did give primos on every one of them. So we could do that. We can actually do some stuff out here in Fontaine. Yeah, because we got 86, 77, 75, 90. This one up here is 90. 75, 97, and 87 for Bygone Era. And then we laugh at the desert for Sumeru because it's fucking big and that's going to take freaking forever. 100, 100. Oh, you know what? we could do the story bits for the last two things that came out. The Travelers should have been patched in at the very least for the Dainsleif quest. I know Ether has. But the Travelers should be back for that. So I'm wondering if the interlude thing for Mondstadt, the Windbloom thing, actually got patched in as well. We know Venti did. So that might be something we do next week as well, because those will guarantee me 2 wishes plus some primos. And I would actually like to have that all situated as well for the playthroughs. But we'll see. Also, I need to check the elements on this. What were the elements for the Imaginarium Theater? Electro, Cryo, and Animo. Okay, so there's the question. Do I take my Skirk or do I take Nuvi? Because Nuvi is an invited guest. That's a tough one, just because if I had one cryo unit outside of Kaya, it would be fine. Oh God. All right. Before I sign off, because I'm probably going to do this weekend. I have to because we're running out of time. How hard mode can I go? Oh, this account can actually do visionary mode? I want to point out, the last time I tried visionary mode, both Wars and I tried this, we couldn't complete it. So, So this is what makes this kind of bad. Isn't Skirk's boss here? Don't get me wrong, I could potentially do what I had been doing. The problem is I don't have any Hydro. Outside of... I think Sing Cho is another one that you can bring in. I'll have to sit and think on that. I didn't think I had enough characters to do visionary mode. All right. Let's leave because it's not going to let me log out in here, I'm pretty sure. There. Good old Mondstadt. Nothing beats that. Overall, pretty good pulling sessions. We got C5 Auroron. So pretty happy with that. But that'll do it for me today, and I will be back Monday, hopefully at my normal time at 8 a.m. But again, we're going to see what's all knock on wood if the remote play behaves itself. But tomorrow is my wedding anniversary, so I am taking it off to spend time with the hubby. I will try to do at least Imaginarium Theater over the weekend for this account so we can get quite a few more pulls in. But we're close to the monthly reset for both that and the shop. So we'll have those wishes at least, and then whatever else I get from taking pictures with Paimon. The main is pretty much the usual stuff. I'm probably going to do what I did today, which was just go around and pick up those kind of flowers and stuff like that, just so I have them for Ascension. So should I decide to level an older character, I have everything but the boss materials and crystals. So that'll probably help out that. Other than that, same old, trucking on. But everybody have a wonderful weekend. Again, I will see you all on Monday. Good luck on your pulls for Tosca or Mualani if you guys are pulling. And yeah, we're closer. We're closer to Nod Krai. I want to go to Nod Krai. Give me Flynn's. If you guys haven't watched that, it's only like a minute and a half, if that. If you guys haven't seen the video with Flynn's from Gamescom, go watch that. It's pretty cool. But I bid everybody adieu. Take care, everyone.